The bear in Forsaken Airfield is a jerk. Plant some long-term preserves. I will probably make. I don't know exactly how much, just because I'm not sure until I get them all harvested how many there are. I'll probably make some hot sauce. I have some jars. They're not all ripe. Is the problem. I got Scotch bonnets and ghost peppers, and most of those are ripe. But I have like a cherry pepper tree, and a lot of those are not ripe. Pickled? I may pickle some. Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, I might do that. Not sure yet. I have 4 plants. 3 of them are like just full of peppers, like a ridiculous amount of peppers. The 4th one was like a poblano pepper, and it's like all the peppers on that are already gone. I already ate them all. So, anyway, resume. The best spawn? You're struggling. It depends a lot on map knowledge, basically. If you're struggling to get past the first night, probably you can start in Pleasant Valley, which there's enough buildings in Pleasant Valley. It just depends on how well you know the maps, really. If you know the maps, then all the spawns are good. Forlorn Muskeg, if you know it is a good spawn, because you can get right to Spence Farm. You can go straight to Mystery Lake, which is very straightforward. But if you don't, like Forlorn Muskeg, the layout is very straightforward. But if you aren't familiar with it, it can be very intimidating, especially when it gets foggy. So maybe Pleasant Valley is just, it's big and open, and like, as long as you can see where, like, if you can see far enough to see where the farmhouse or where the barns is, just head for that. That'll get you past the first day, probably. But it's all super reliant on your map knowledge. So it's hard to say without that. Okay, we're on day 160. We just finished an interesting interlude with intestinal parasites. That was fun. Because I ate some raw meat by accident. So we got ice fishing up to 3.5. Well, we waded our way through that. Mending's almost 4. We're in the big house in Mountain Town. We've got 2 bunkers, 2 signals to investigate. So next one is Hush River Valley. We're gonna go check out Mountain Town, big house. Stuff. But feathers. Okay, whole bunch of firewood here. There is a little bit of food. Good amount of water. Which is not listed here. Food, water. Are there any saplings? There are saplings. A whole bunch. Well, some. I wish I could get to this with fewer clicks. And then I gotta scroll up because it always sends you all the way to the bottom still. Okay. So we're gonna head into. Let's look over the stuff. Oh yeah, I still have a little bit of ruined Briar House pie. Mmm. Specially aged. Very lightweight. Got some nice pain pills. I guess, can I take these? What if I click this? No, to stop. Okay, so these are... I can't take them. Even one way or the other. So I guess we'll just get rid of them. There we go. We only got one tea. Okay, wait, well, we should make some teas. I got some stuff. We're going into the HRV Valley. Should be able to get the ingredients to make teas. No big deal. Everything looks pretty good. A little bit of food left over. One pot is fine. One can is fine. Bedroll. Maybe repair that when we get back. And I got 9 arrows. That should be fine. Bow says 62. That's probably fine. Yeah, the feathers. Okay. You started space exploration. Yeah, have fun with that. The beginning and the end aren't too bad. It's that middle part. The middle part is a bit of a grind. Okay, looks like I did do a map here. Oh, that's right, we're doing spray painting. Well, okay. I guess I'm not going to take that food. We'll take an extra bottle of water. Probably try to acquire some kind of food supply. Let's see, I guess. Let's just go. What time is it? It's cold. Howdy. Howdy, Winter G. What a G. Oh, there's a buck. It's a little bit cold and windy, though. I'm just going to keep on trucking, actually. Maybe if the moose is up by that little... Because we didn't see him down in the Milton Basin, so he might be up there. If he's there, we'll definitely try to get the moose. I'm just heading to the church to warm up. Guess I'll take some cattails. Will I ever go back to Warband? Probably. I don't know when. But yeah, probably. I definitely never... I don't feel like I did everything in that game. Never really got far into, like, the sieging or the very large armies or, like, the upper... like, the max tier soldier types of each one. It was fun having so many of the, what were the archers called? The super duper archer guys. Stick. Just destroy any enemy before they even get to you. Maybe not any enemy, but any enemy. Look at what's this terrain about? How am I supposed to hit this burbs? Like that. That's how you hit him. Hey, burb. Hey, burb. 3 for 3. Is there a fourth? Guess not. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's the wrong arrow. Ha! Shoot. That was perfect. Gah. Oh, well. The Tanian... Yeah, the Fian... That's right, Fian Champions. I had the right arrow, but then I panic swapped it because it wasn't 100%. And I could have... They charge you like that, you just shoot them right in the face. They just fall over. Plop. That's right. We do need a source of food, though, and this is a pretty good source. Ow. I guess I should be carrying salt around with me, huh? Carrying the meat around is very inconvenient, and it's very stinky. I still haven't started doing that, carrying the salt. So I can turn the meat into broth on the spot. You thought I was attacking? That could be a way to go. Oh, my meat pie. One little, two little, three little ptarmigans, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little ptarmigans. Sure look good to me. Burp, bitty, burp, loop, burp, loop. Good start. Good start. Okay, finish her up. Let's go ahead and make more, I guess. 10 minutes. I wouldn't mind if they added like goring to the deers. That would be interesting. Make them. You have to be on your toes a little more, for sure. Sounds pretty bad though, getting gored. Does have fun. "34 minutes. Do boop zoop bumper bumper." Well, you always have to care for on boars. Yeah, the boars in this game. Oh my gosh, so dangerous. True. 12 minutes. Sticks. Boogie sticks. The weather is so good, I could chop those up without using any resources, besides the axe. Would get a little durability hit, but besides that. Let's see how long it takes. The nice temperature is not going to last. An hour can do that. I just harvest these burbos in the darkest dark of night. Boiled dry, that's almost done. Alright. Alright. Eight minutes. Thing to harvest. I don't know if this one's gonna work because the weather seems like it won't cooperate. We'll see. That looks good. Nice. Nice. 6 fir firewoods. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I guess the fire's done then. I would make more of these, it's just gonna take too long unless the wind dies down. Keeps getting knocked out. 9 minutes. We can do this, though. Probably separate the cooked from the raw. What would be the worst start? Well, define worst. Like hardest, you mean? Like least convenient? Takes the longest to get going? Maybe Blackrock. Because it does, even if you're comfortable being with the Timberwolves, which is tricky, with no way to defend yourself, you can usually pick up a Marine Flare, or you can pick up a Marine Flare or a normal Flare and get you past, like, one pack. But it just takes a long time to get out of Blackrock. Maybe Blackrock. Feathers take... Is that a ptarmigan I hear? It's just stuff creaking. That's what it is. Alright, let's carry some of this up there. Yeah, I did fine on the Blackrock. I died much later. I did die on that character, but it was much later, not in Blackrock. Nothing to do with Blackrock. Leaving Blackrock was the problem. It just takes longer because it's a very big zone. It's a little trickier with the... It's also like, it's big, but it's spread out, so like it's hard to get to the places where you can find things like food. There's a decent amount of cattails. Okay, pick that up. Let's move the bear bidders. Move. I guess we can wait to move the rest. I'm not going to make use of the meat or the water just yet. That's almost done. We'll move the birds last in case I can make some more arrows or something. Why is the fire not blown out? It's not quite. The wind is just strong enough to, like, knock the duration out of it. Because it's blowing, but it's not, like, full-blown blizzard. So it's just, like, I just have to nurse it. I have to keep feeding firewood into it. Hmm. Rutrow. I don't know if he ate some of the meat and walked away or what, because I did drop it with the drop lure button. He better not have eaten my ptarmigan meat. Doesn't look like he did. Do need to make some teas. Should do that. Let's see if this works or if it's gonna kill the fire. I think the wind sort of calmed down a bit. There we go. No! Oh, I didn't get... Oh. Okay, never mind. Was not effective. It did blow out. Oh well. Triple stink. Let's go inside. One more, and grab a couple of these, and this thing. Oh, he took one of the guts. Okay, that's why he left. He ate one of the guts. God damn it. Stupid. Wolf. Right, home sweet home. Oh, I had... Okay, well, whatever. More than I needed. At least it wasn't my guts. That's true. Yeah, true. Okay, what's the time? I'm not quite tired yet either. Not fully tired. Get some feathers. I will just get 5 and leave the rest. An extra 5 is good. Oh, you know what? We should... Alright, let me get one more. I'll drop the boibs outside. There. Perfect. Oh. Which way? This is a bunker signal, but we're not, or is it just telling me to go to Hush River Valley because the cave's right here? That might be what it's telling me to do. Maybe it's close to the other side? Or there's something here, I don't know. The beeps are kind of slow. Maybe it's telling me go through the cave, because there's, I don't think it's here. The beeps are too slow. Yeah, that's probably what it's saying. I wonder if I get a signal in here. No. Okay. Okay, I can sleep in here, whatever. Drink first. Bzz, 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 bzz. Okay, well, let's grab some food. Note down. I guess it's telling me to go to Hush River Valley. I didn't realize the signals would be readable across zones because the zones are all instants. I thought I would have to be in the entire, just in the zone to get the signal at all. Stick, 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 stick. I want to take some of the food. On Interloper, you don't know what region the bunker's in. But it says, investigate signal in Hushed River Valley. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. It's possible that there's extra signals, and these are just the ones associated with the quest or whatever. Not sure. Or maybe we'll get these 3 done and then it'll say, okay, now do these. I don't know. Okay, so let's see, where are we? We're in, here, let's do this. Meep. Trailer. Oh, really? Boop, beep, boop, beep. Hust River Valley. No, Mountain Town. Okay, we're in the HRV trailer, though. The trailer close to the cave. So, I guess that's good enough. There is some food and water. Some feathers I'll leave here, I guess. And deer hide. Yeah. Yeah. Need to make tea. Could have been a feature if the devs had Interloper in mind from the start. Oh, I see. You were making a joke. Fuwa and guts. Yeah, fuwaga. Fuwagusa. Fuwagusa. No, sa, though. Maybe I'll leave those outside, actually. Just keep the hides in here. Take a little bit of food and water. Pretty much good to go. Just gonna walk up to that cave. Cave. Alright, have 2 of those. There you go. Doop. Take a bit of the water. Just do that. Oh, and the ptarmigan meat. That's kind of important because of the broth. Meat. Alright, and I'll take 3. One of this moose is here. Is the moose loose? Trees are marked. Doesn't mean it's here. Right now. This is the spot, though. I don't hear him either. The moose is not loose. Was gonna shoot him in his caboose. There's some... okay. Am I supposed to be able to get up there? There's a body up there, but... these rocks are very clearly designed not to let you climb. I think you used to be able to get up there, and they changed it or something. Yeah, what's this about? Not sure. Maybe you can get up there from the other side somehow. I don't know. It's weird. Or there's a body that's like buried in the snow I can't see or something. Alright, anyway, no moose. Let's go. Move on. Where am I? I am in Hush... No, I'm in Mountain Town. We're about to go into Hushed River Valley. Just checking. The moose is not there. That's where the moose spawns. So we haven't been back here since day 4. Now it's day 161. It's been a little while. Oh, here we are. Okay, so there's nothing here. Can I eat the whole one? Whole thing? Yep. There's some stuff we won't need, so let's drop a few things. Did I leave my pry bar behind already? Oh yeah, I guess I did. What's that? I don't even remember where that is. Maybe, the dam? Will I need a hacksaw? Probably not. Drop the can opener. The single flare shell I have to my name. And let's drop. We probably won't need all this. Let's drop like 10. We'll pick up some more as well, hopefully. We'll drop that and 2 of these. I got 35 sticks. Now I'm underweight. There we are. cold, huh? Okay. I think I probably already came over here. Memory says already did this. Let's go check anyway. Oh. Huh. That's different. Hey, Johnny. Or is it Vicky? One or the other. Or both. How am I supposed to get over to that? That was over there. What if I've got to go all the way around? There was a little bit of, like a section of a small plane or something, or a helicopter. May have to go all the way around and through, like, back around the upper area. There's a cave up there, which is kind of annoying to get to from this side. But there was something. Okay, temperature's coming up. Hopefully the wind dies down. There's usually deer right here. Over here. And there's a cave, like, over there. I think. I should go to the cave. I don't see the deer. Let's go to the cave. I think it's over here. It's been a little while. I want to go that way. Is it this way? Or is it right there? steep. Oh yeah, this feels right. 'Cause I remember these trees. There it is. Arf. Arf. Where you at? You facing me? Looks like it. Was it the devil sound? It was a rabbit being murdered, killed. Yep. Okay, I have quite a lot of wood now. 50 stones is a lot. I wish I had a container. Picking up sticks is so annoying. A ptarmigan. Looks like I did a map at the signal fire. We're over here. The entrance is like back this way. There's an ice cave. Oh, a memento hint. Don't know if I got that or not yet. Okay, so a little bit of meat. Not bad.
That's just prime.
Does every memento key for the lockboxes? Probably not. You can look in your journal. There's a tab for all the things you picked up. You can see all the different keys. They don't all look the same. Make Rob think of it as up. Okay. Well. Hello, rabbit. Hey there. There's some display issue or like interaction issue. It's hard to click on them when they're down. What's down there? It's a wolf. Arr. Not the best terrain. Oh, I need to make fire-hardened arrows. Next time I have fire. Missed. Thoughts on Angler's Den as a base? It's okay. It's fairly central. If you did want to do fishing, it's not that far away. There's, but like around that spot, there's mostly just wolves, which is not great for, you know, a base implies you're going to be there a while. There's a moose, or potentially there's a moose spawn sort of close by. It's okay to, like, be there for a bit and then move on. Ash Canyon is just like too vertical to really hang out in one spot for a super long time. It's just the amount of food you have just run out of animals. But you could like ping pong between that and some of the different caves and stuff like that. Go up to the gold mine, the miner's retreat or whatever to check for the bear, that kind of thing. Don't really tend to have like, if I have like a long-term base, it's really not a base, it's more just like a place to keep certain things. Like extra whetstones or whatever. Alright, a little bit of meat, first day. I would like to get more of the stuff from the animals, but I guess we can start cooking. I think this is on... Is that not my fire? I want it to be like up here. It's kind of far from the gradient. Up, up, up. Where's the gradient? There. Oh, it is right here. Okay, yeah, that works. Hey, Chief D, thank you for the raid. We're in Hush River Valley. If you're just joining. Just got here. Murdered basically everything within a certain radius. Just killed it. Killed everything. Very, very good at being human. It's my, what you do. Just, you show up. Kill all... If it's moving, shoot it. I guess I need to warm up. Do I need to chop anything? Oh yeah, some bleach black. Would like to get the hide from the deer, some of the guts maybe. Once I warm up, it's just not warm. Maybe I'll toss a coal on there. Oh, and I want to make the fire hardened arrows, which we'll wait for this to finish. Good. Good. 8 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, then I'll run out there and try to get something. Alright, thanks for the raid. See you later. Take it easy. Have a good day. Scoop, scoop. Bloop, bloop. Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Orient myself in case weather goes down. Don't have to worry about which direction to go. I'm already facing the right way. I guess let's grab this too. That was 28 minutes. Was like 2:30. I could probably get. That's 40 minutes. Meat should be ready. Getting cold. Oh. More meat. Ah, fresh meat. Oops. Let's move these, I guess. Maybe I should try collecting stones. Doop, 64 sticks. Do a little sharpie. The flashing is fixed, that's good. Maybe I'll start a few extra fires or something. It's gonna take forever to do all this. I got to hide the... If I want more guts, that's not too hard to get in a pinch. The hide takes the longest. Let's wait for this to be done. Then I'll probably start like 2 more. Need to make teas as well. We need to be sort of on this schedule though, to be like up in the middle of the night. So if there is an Aurora, I can follow the signals. I'll guess over here. It's the terrain we got. Oh yeah, there's another wolf out there now. I think we'll get more meat. Look at this. Let's go first day. West River Valley. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at that. As long as he's got not much. Okay, let's do like a little rabbit bit thingy. Nope, not that one. This thing, this little piece. Yeah, sync it up. Although there's not that much. Deer Meat Lab. This one only is doing one. That's got one more full cycle. They're both lit up. Okay. What do you know? What's radio for? It's a... I'm scanning for a signal. There's some bunker or something with a transponder that the electronics on it kick up when there's an Aurora. Trying to find where it is. Yellow direction, blue range. Now it's two different signals. One is for like a larger structure, and one is for like a buried, like little chest, little container. Unfortunately, I'm tired, so I can't, like, sprint after these things. But we just got... This is our first day here. I just got a pretty good amount of meat for the first day, so... We can be better prepared next time. The light is on, then we're relatively close. I think. This zone's also fairly vertical, so tracking them down may not be so easy. But I can't sprint after them right now, and it's cold and windy, so it's... And I'm cooking food, so... Can't really spend too much time on it. I guess, give me that. Um... Not bad. Not bad. 6 minutes. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do in 6 minutes? Little shwink, shwink, shwink. No, it's 10 minutes, but whatever. Close enough. Am I out of meat? I think I'm out of meat. There may be still little bits and bobs left on those guys. Alright, let's kill these then. Nice torch. 10, 2, 14. Alright. That's my only tea, so we're gonna make some tea. This is a good, like, first stop to make in Hush River Valley, because it's, you basically, like, you come out of the cave, you turn left, you walk down through the, like, to the lake and the waterfalls and stuff. And you just sort of like, you're slightly to the right, this cave's right there. It's quick to get to, there's a lot of stuff around it. It's not exactly central, but it's like, it's not up against the edge either. So you can, there's stuff all around you in every direction, but you're still pretty close to the entrance. Quick to get to. It's good. Good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Full size. Not full size. Rabbit. Not bad. That's, 6, I guess I've already eaten some, I think 6 animals. 3 wolves, 2 rabbits, 1 deer. 1 doe. A deer. Rep. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, I should have, well, oh, it doesn't matter. Should have stuck one of those fires as they were dying out. Not super necessary. See what's left. 1 little, 2 little, 3 dead doggies. 4 little, 5 little dead animals. The hide. Let's take the guts. It's probably enough for one night. It's almost dawn. Guess we may as well pick these up, because they're just going to go to sleep. In a second. When that's done... Okay, so since I picked them all up, what do we got? We got 2 of those, 3 of those. Let's make some rose hip ones. And 1 more. Maybe I'll stick some teas to this one. There we are. Pick me up. Seven minutes. It works out. I think I'm behind the gradient. I'm just going to back up a bit. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but I think it's up. I made the fire close to the gradient, so this should be fine, but... Let's just make sure. Yeah. Okay, water. Sleep. You survived. Huzzah. Eat the wolf. Oh, gave me the charcoals. Okay. Okay, here, yeah, here is behind. I'm in the cold part right here. It's right there. Right there. All right, let's go take a look at those, the marks. Pretty sure I saw the first one. As we were walking down, I saw a little bit of like a helicopter or something. Where'd I put those sticks? Right here? Up here? Up here. So it said kind of that away. The helicopter thingy is up there. Which is... we're like right here. It's like here. I'm looking south. Made 2 sets. This was the other one going off this way. If it is like way up there, we got to go all the way around. We got to go to basically the other signal fire and back around. There's a cave. It's kind of a pain to get to. I guess. Get one. I may have a wolf coat in the future. I may want a cured wolf hide at some point. Almost nighttime. What if I just try to take the like the ice cave to get up there? Hmm. If I remember how to get to it. We have food and water here. Let's see. It looks it's foggy, which is good. Is it warm now? Warmer. Yeah, not bad. Oh, crap. All right. So take a couple of them, a couple of these. Ooh. Back up. Alright, bunker can wait. Does ripping through the brush... What do you mean rip, like walking through those bushes or whatever? What do you mean ripping? Does it damage your clothing? I don't think so. Hmm. Come on. Mountain man. Mountain eyes. Mountain engage. Mountain ties. Come on, get up on there. Get up on there. Get up on there. Climb. Like you've never climbed before. There you are. I don't know about this. That's not very high up. Look for something else. Maybe over here. That one, where he sleeps is like over here, so I think he's gonna pass through. Maybe if I just hunker down on this little rock. I wanted to get up there, but it's maybe too steep, I guess. If I get there, I can just walk to the side. Hi. Rare. Rare. I'm gonna kill him with a rock to the eyeball. $14. Alright, he's dead. Cool. GG. But where is the bear? These are for the deer I killed. He ran this way, but then I warmed up in the bedroll, so who knows where he is. Could be anywhere. Why is he breathing? I just checked my stats. He's dead. That's not what they look like when they're sleeping. They don't sleep on their side like that. But he's definitely breathing. Okay. Just a fresh bug. Cool. Fresh and new. I haven't seen that one. Not too bad. Convenient. Let's do meat. Meat. Where's my cave? Over there? Where's my cave? Where the heck am I? The sun is setting. It's going to get a lot colder soon. There's the stair step. It's, there. Whoops! I was just trying to point. Okay, cool. Goodbye. I'll get it back. Don't worry about it. Why are you still breathing? Stop breathing. It's weird. Oh, that's right, I had cooked meat on me. Parasites? Ancient history, dude. It's kind of dark. Let me just put a stick down for which direction to go. It's, can I go down this way? I guess it's... Yeah, sure. It's, that way, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. 50 minutes. Okay. So then we do this. Get it down to a smidge. Smidgen. A smidgen. There. Another one of these. Well, I killed 3 wolves and 1 bear, so we should be okay, I hope. And a deer and 2 rabbits. Frying a steak. Bear meat, you do need to cook because of parasites. And since I'm cooking level 5, I am well aware of that fact. I can cook that bear really nicely. It is a long time for direct on-surface heat like that. But you don't even know what the temperature is of my fire. Temperature might not be that hot, so I'm cooking it low and slow. Didn't one of the wolves take care of the rabbits? Yeah, he was my instrument of destruction. Tools of the trade. Do 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 do. Meow meow. 52 degrees. That's what it feels like for me. That's not the direct. I'm not sitting on the stones, but yeah, it's probably not super hot. Meat. Beep 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 beep. Well, with all this done, tomorrow night, if we get another Aurora, should be able to do quite a bit. Okay. How long's that got? 27? Pop the pinata. It says heat output. Yeah, I guess. But then you also forge metal at like 300 degrees F, which is very low. It's, I think it's more like the feels like. It's what it feels like for me. You know, I don't know. Don't ask me, I didn't make this game. It's not my fault. 46, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll be back. The metal's lead. Maybe. With how quickly my arrows blunt and break. Could be. Okay, even more meat. I was ready to go somewhere else, and he's like, "Here, let me give you a giant additional source of meat." I said, "Okay." Guts. Guts. And then I said, guts. Okay, here we go. Then we go. Seems like it's gonna be windy. I don't really need to cook all that meat right now. I have quite a bit cooked already. I'm not worried about that. Where's my meat? Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Knocked my fire. I'm out of sticks anyway. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, that's a lot of meat. Come on. You can do it. Oh, somebody smell me. Hey there. That was a arc bark. A super duper arc glowy bark. He tried to juke me. He failed. Four wolves. Four wolves dead. Is that a bear in your pocket? You're just happy to see me. Okay, and then uncooked stuff over here, I guess. And done. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Need to find a container. Alright, I'm not tired. Maybe I could try to chase down one of these signals. Everything else dead. I don't have any more stink on me. Let's see if we can do that. I am also light enough. And it's not crazy cold either. Oh, I think this is the that's the arrow I shot. Trying to like point to where I was just trying to point to where my cave is, and I released the arrow by accident. I suspect I gotta go up and around. The Forsaken Airfield one was really straightforward because that area is really flat, but this area is not. The beeps are getting beepier. It's a good sign. I'm gonna find it right now. Yeah, quite beepy. Beepage intensifies. Oh. Is that it? Ruh-roh. Beep 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 beep. We're here. Bunker Gamma. Bugink. Is that a ammo station? Oh, it's just a drill press. Oh. It looked like one of the ammunition things. Because I think there's like a drill press thingy built into one of those. Oh, they've got a TRS-80. Man, this thing is like 50 years old. This thing doesn't even have a hard drive. You just have to put in floppy disks. Like literal floppy disks. My older brother, when I was a kid, my older brother's a little bit older than me, and he had like one of these, and he would program his own games, and I would play them, but they would be like on floppy disks. There's no hard drive, there's no operating system. Well, I guess there's like DOS. It's not really an operating system. Yeah, not the hard floppy disk, like the floppy disk. Proper floppy disk. Workbench. Disk operating system. Yeah, okay, but like by modern standards, it's not really much of a... Doesn't look like I can click on it. Investigate. Signal search to blinker. Well, I'll run back through with my lantern once I've picked up all the obvious stuff. Okay, there's a journal-y thingy-ding. I have water on me, so I don't need to take... There's not that much anyway. Oh, new recipe? New recipe? No new recipe. That'd be a fun place to put a recipe. Tomato soup. 6%. Aged to perfection. Feels bigger. It's got stairs, that's different. Ooh, look at that. Non-potable toilet water? What is this? What is this travesty of nature? Non-potable toilet water. Wow. Corn. Oh, this is what you get in these, I guess. You get the corn. So you can make that one thing that takes corn. Nice. Okay, I guess that's the whole place. I think I skipped that medicine cabinet. Good amount. Oh, cloth in Hushed River Valley. That's really nice, actually. There's not much cloth here. I guess I'll grab these fuses. I need to look through the lure thing and see if they need fuses or just wire. No gun in the gun safe. Oh, there's drawers. I wouldn't mind a flare gun, you know. Wouldn't hoit. Can't click on the computer. Journal. Okey-doke. I guess that's it. Security. Oh, you're gonna read. Wait.
The island hasn't been making our lives any easier.
How you reading that?
Hauling loads from the coast to the inland bases has been slow and costly. And people are starting to notice our operation around the airfield and mine. It's getting harder to stay under the radar. But the character of the locals, both here and far inland, seems in our favor. There aren't any helping hands. Outsiders get ignored and then forgotten. And we play the part. I'm getting tired.
Oh, that's it. Okay. I think there's one more. Post-it? No, I can't take the post-it. Other post-its. Non-interactable post-its. I got the can of corn in the other one, too. Just one. Alright, where's... Oh, there's the transcript. I'm gonna read it in the dark, because I'm superhuman.
Session 14, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Return to the first instance. What did you see?
It was at the beach. Just pictures in my head, feelings. One of those beaches where the sand goes way down to the water, no drop off. I remember a gray day and dark water, no wind, no waves. I was alone, looking around a lot. I didn't understand what was happening. What do you think when you're that little? Always wondered why it was that day, that trip, that stuck with me.
Focus on the ending. The final frame.
They lost me. Just a little kid.
Objective complete. Search bunker Gamma. Beta Gamma. Okay. So, now investigate signal and blink in it. But we know that there's another signal here, but it's like one of the minor ones. I don't know. I guess it's probably not going to tell you, me, us, you, me, where the minor signals are. The little boxes. What happens if you drink the water? No, you don't get parasites. You get dysentery, which is... I don't even remember how to deal with it. I just remember it's not great. I'm pretty sure you get dysentery from non-potable water. But I've been pretty consistent at not eating and drinking non-potable water, so I'm not 100% of that, but I think that's what happens. I don't know if you get the chance to get dysentery or just straight up dysentery. I don't know. Do I want to test it for science? No, I do not. If I want to test it, I would start a brand new run and do it that way. I'm going to start right now. That's stupid. Just start a new character. Give that one dysentery. Jump. Have it jump off a cliff. The end. Corn. Ed KO. Thanks for this up. Alright, how much? Oops, that's a... There we go. Ready to go back to my bear meat. Let's just do 9. I do want a map as well, so we can put the bunker location on the map. As soon as I pop out of here. Might have to eat some cattails.
I need to find food.
Really? I would really like a quality of life thing for them to... they're doing the gloves next, which is fantastic. If they're going to do another quality of life update, it's probably not going to happen, because it's probably not worth the time and effort. But I would really like them to have more context-sensitive... This would be way more complicated. I would like more context-sensitive messages, like... I'm hungry, I need some food. She just said, I need to find some food. But she has like a giant pile of meat sitting on the ground. It'll be tricky to keep track of that kind of thing, but I don't know, there could be something a little bit more than just... Where am I gonna find food when, like, you're... Oh, perfect. Huh. Well, I've got... Alright, well... I want to map this location, so... We'll just eat cattails for the day. If I need the extra water, I can... There's a sink. I can get water from that. There's no way to make a fire in here, huh? It's kind of late in the day already. Slept all day. The only way to find the minor ones is the radio. Yeah, you'd have to check each zone, basically. I've checked other zones and not found... You can't really see, because it's not lit up. But there's like a little icon on the bottom right. This is the signal. Look for a little container. And then this one is for the hatch, for the bunker. So there's two. And the little container... I've checked other zones before and not gotten a signal for that. I don't know if it's because I wasn't close enough or they're just not in every zone. I don't know. Only had some water. Steps over 1,000 water bottles. Yeah. And that would be way harder to update, but I don't know. There could be something. I guess I can repair this. Good way to pass the time. 98%. Okay, let's see if the storm abated. Nope. Perfect. It's like, okay, you did the Aurora thing. Enough of that Aurora crap. Have a blizzard. Enjoy. Yeah, like if you're carrying food, that would be much easier to detect than the game keeping track of where you dropped food and stuff and how close you are to them. Like if you have food on you, you could be like, I'm hungry, I should eat the cattail or whatever. Instead of, what am I gonna do? I don't have food. Oh, there's containers here. I can drop things. Almost forgot. This will do. I don't know if these are different. Like, the ingredients are different. They look different. I don't know if they're functionally different or it's just different ingredients. Revolver shell casing. Yeah, good luck with that. Although we might be able to find one or two of those in Bleak Inlet. But then what? I don't think I can... Wait, can I craft shells? I don't even know if I can do... I guess if there's no bullets... I mean, there's no guns. I've never... I know you can craft gunpowder. I can probably make shells. You can make... There's a... At the cannery or in Blackrock. I've never tried because I never really thought about it. But it's probably functional. You can make... You just can't shoot them because you don't have a gun. Probably still make the shells because you can make the gunpowder. So you can go to Bleak Inlet to make a fishing lure. Okay, so that one takes the wire. I wonder... As far as I'm aware, then, there's no other use for the fuse. Although there might be eventually. Don't know for what. They probably wouldn't give you a way to break them down, just so you don't soft lock your signal void quest. It's kind of unfortunate. I think we're gonna need the sink water. Can't make a fire in here. What kind of bunker doesn't have, like, in... Well, okay, for one thing, it stretches credulity a little bit. Just the storyline is a little weird. But we're, like, in the middle of nowhere in the mountains. There's, like, nothing. There's no road. The only way to get here is a cave. Literally just a cave. How is this here? This is concrete. That means you gotta excavate everything up there. Apparently I left the hatch open, that's smart. You gotta excavate all of this, and you gotta build foundation frameworks. And you gotta pour concrete in multiple stages. So this is like took months. How do you get the concrete up here? And like the rebar, and the whatever this is, and that, and that, and the big door. You just chopper it in. This, okay, this you could chopper in and just drop it. But this is concrete. That is, it's weird. It's quite weird. There it is. It's not that much. I can last another day, though. Just need to be able to map. Maybe I'll busticate some boxes. Am I trying to add logic? Well, there's a decent amount of logic. There's not that much that's just like... Like, the Aurora is a electromagnetic science fiction-y... thingamabob. That's a lot different than, there's a giant bunker here in the mountains. Come on, stupid. Durr. Okay, maybe I'll try to break a box. Wah. I think there was a box. Yeah, good luck. There it is. Using too much fuel. There we go. Nice. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Let's go back to my bear meat. Oh, I left the voice. That's why. Like, what's different about this game? POV character is
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, you're talking.
I've never been so hungry in my
Oh my
life.
god. Shut up already. I let you do one dialogue. It wasn't even you, it was some scientist person and test subject.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yep, that's probably uncomfortable. Oh, hello. Oh, we took care of one of them anyway. Yeah, so we're right here. Bunker's over there. I guess that's good, because there's not really a... It's not a cave over on that side that's close by. I'm glad I decided to go after it, though, because I was going to go way out of the way. I was going to go up the rope, up... This is the other signal fire. I was going to go up around and, like, all the way up to this cave up here. Although there might be something up there. I did see a little section of helicopter or something that had crashed. We get another Aurora. I will chase the... I'll chase the other signal.
Feels like night is coming.
How is everyone today? Everyone is fabulous. Every single person. Okay, but we do have a good amount of stuff here now. So this this cave doesn't have an official name, I don't think. Oh, I have no... Okay. We spawned here, but I didn't leave anything because I carried everything out on day one. Hushed Caps Lock, Hushed River Valley. This is, I just call it like Central Cave. Sort of central, but not exactly in the middle. In the middle, close to the entrance. So we have like hecking lot of food, hecking lot of good amount of water. We got a hecking lot of guts. No saplings. There is bear hide. Other random hides. Not worth mentioning, but what is worth mentioning is corn. I wonder if am I gonna have this in my inventory forever? Because you can't drop it. Maybe once we're not on the quest, it'll let me drop it and leave it somewhere. It doesn't weigh anything, but it still kind of clutters up my space. Oh, I got fuel. Lovely. Okay, let's arrange the meat. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, another thing we do. That'll be fun, I guess. We need 40 more racks. This place will be like an official outpost. Super official. An extra, like a quest tab? I don't know. It's just the one item now, but they're gonna add 2 more tails by the end. Which will probably each have their own little MacGuffin doodad. What's it? Maybe they won't, I don't know. I don't know. If I could put it down, I understand why they're not letting me put it down. But if I could put it down, it'd be no big deal. I just leave it somewhere. If I don't want it. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, what is... Why am I hearing her all of a sudden? Freeze in silence, please. Rabbit? Rabbit. Alright, should probably head back. I'll go this way, try to find some more rocks. Some acorns. So many sticks. Oh, there's a lot of trees right there. There's some rocks. This is where the bear sleeps. Or he would sleep if he wasn't dead, right there. Since he's dead, it's no big deal walking around here, but usually kind of need to be on your toes. Especially in this zone, it's so easy to get snucked up on. There's so many line of sight breaks. Okay. Stick. I wonder if the frequency of Aurora is going to go way down now that I did the quest thing. I think we had one every night, first 3 nights. Which is a little bit unusual normally. Okay, so I dropped 10. Picked up almost 30. Oh, I just need 12 more. Cool. Also picked up like 50 sticks. Oh, we also have a book, which is not super useful at this point, except for just firewood. Okay, well, let's see, what now? I would like to investigate the signal. There's our hatch. There is a lot to do here. It's a pretty good sized zone. A lot of resources, but I'd prefer to keep doing the quest thingy. So, hopefully we get another signal, or Aurora, and I can follow the other signal and pull like a cattail or something out of a bunker. Gonna be awesome. Or not a bunker, but a little container. And they were kind of like at 90 degrees. So if this one was here, the other one would be like this direction, up towards Reclusive Falls. Or past it. There might be another bear over there, depending on how far away it is. Guess we'll go that way. Although it might not be that far away. But, gotta do something. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. It is dark. So can't really repair. These are sharpened. Everything's pretty good. Just past time, see if we get a Aurora. Doesn't look like it. Marine flare. Marine flare wouldn't be that bad. We're going to Bleak Inlet next. We'll be able to take some of them there anyway. I'll save some for Black Rock, but this character will probably never go to Black Rock. Or it's unlikely to happen anytime soon. Although with the, I guess when the new zone comes out, we're obviously going there. And what I'll do is I'll start, because when the patch comes out, it's probably going to be a little buggy, just based on previous experience. Or something's going to break, so I'm not going to play this character when the patch comes out. But what we'll do is we'll start a new character either in the new zone, if it lets us, or we'll start in the airfield and go straight to the transfer pass and then to the new zone. And mess around just until we figure out like what's broken or not broken. And then I don't know if the next tale will be released at the same time as the zone, but then we'll take this character to the new zone and eventually do the next tale, and then the next zone and the next tale. Because there's supposed to be 3 zones, 3 tales, I think. One day. And then get dysentery and throw ourselves off a cliff. Yep, you guessed it. I only did 3 hours because the blizzard had just flared up, just in case it got super cold. Okay, but no Aurora, so let's just sleep for real now. And the blizzard stopped. No, another one. Awesome. Well, we had pretty good weather so far, so I guess we're kind of due. Just bunker down. Hunker down. Not bunker down. Hunker down. Could, like, make water or something. Use a match? Ew. Gross. Oh yeah, I got a hat. Forgot. Sunny. I think we were getting beeps for the container signal. We got sunlight, so maybe I'll just cook some meat and water and stuff. See if we get an Aurora in a minute, because it might be closer by than I think it is. Or than I, you know, who knows how far away it is. Who can say? Check. Nah, I got plenty. Start fire. Good sunlight. Yeah. The walls are highly reflective. Not that one though. Okay. This one must be, I wonder if it's inside the... Maybe not a good spot. If it's on the other side of the temperature threshold. I have to check. I'll give them all the same time and see what happens. Okay, they're roughly even. Am I gonna eat raw bear meat again? I hope not. Try not to. $43, $48. There's okay. They're staying consistent. 43, 42, 47, 50. Because these were, I started them slightly after, so they're a little bit ahead. Maybe it's good enough because I'm in the cold part. If I get parasites in the future, though, this will be the place to come. Tons of mushrooms everywhere. And it's not hard to come by meat either. I've already got a stockpile. Probably not big enough to do the whole 20 days, but I could do a pretty good amount of it already. A little low on the rose hips. Bob the Melon Mugger, thank you for this up. How many more we got? It's like one more sesh. Is that 6? Oh my gosh, look at that. It's amazing. It's meant to be. Exactly 6. I bet if I go up towards the stair step waterfall lake thingy, I bet I can find the stones I need to finish to get the little rock pile thingy built. Doot. Okay, so we're gonna need more duration now because we have extra set of meat. What does the rock pile thing do? It's just a container to store stuff. It also shows up on your map. And you can, I think, you can keep notes. Also, there's like a notes tab for the rock pile. But mainly it's a place to put stuff. Like, picking up these things one at a time, the rocks, or picking up sticks in particular is really annoying and fiddly. It just gives you a container, basically, which seems like a waste of time. But it is handy to have in places like this where there's nothing. It looks like... I guess I can't do it because... It looks like that. I can't show the ghost image or whatever because I don't have enough rocks. What was the 3 symbols? Was it... What would you see? Stink? Was I stinky? The little 3 slightly curved lines. That's a shows you how stinky you are. Yeah, it's how stinky you are. So like wolves and bears can detect you from farther away because they can smell you. If you're carrying raw meat. In particular. Doop dip boop be doop. 20 minutes plus 50%. That's maybe gonna need a stick. Oh yeah, I got some scrap metal. In the bunker. The bunker has a... Wait a second. That bunker has a workbench. Oh, that changes a lot, actually. Because before you would have to walk all the way back to Mountain Town to that trailer to use a workbench to make arrows or something. You could bring up some tools. You could stash some tools there. Make arrows whenever you wanted. I could make a wolf coat. I haven't been collecting the hides because No workbench. What's the point? So, like, it's kind of... I put one just because I have a wolf coat in the future, and I come back and I want to repair it. There's a hide there. But I haven't been getting more than one because... no workbench. But there is a workbench. That's like a major change to the zone. It's got a workbench now. This was this was like the only zone that didn't have a workbench. Is there another zone besides like the ravine, like the little ones, the little transition ones? Multiple workbenches, multiple workbenches, workbench, multiple workbenches, multiple workbenches, multiple workbenches, workbench, workbenches. Does Bleak Inland have more than one? I'm not sure. Maybe just one. Coastal Highway, yeah. This was the only zone that didn't have one. Now it has one because of... wow. The power creep. Ridiculous. Can't really see. Yeah, next, there's just gonna be dropping the forges. Microtransaction airdrop forge. 29 minutes. I'm kind of just waiting around to see if we get an Aurora. I'll just keep making water. This fire has some teas preheated. Looks like no. We've been live 3 hours, huh? I might... well, I'm not gonna... here's the other thing. I'm not gonna be here long. Like, if this was a typical, like, I'm not on a mission, literally, on a quest, I would, like, hang out. I would explore more of the zone. Like, populate the other caves with meat and water and stuff, and hides and guts, and then we could come back, and I would harvest the hides of the wolves that I killed, because there's 4 out there. I could harvest them and then come back after a couple weeks and make a wolf coat in that bunker. But I'm not going to stick around long enough, so we got to go to Bleak Inlet, shoot some timber wolves. Just want to see what's in the container. Ah, woo. Ah, woo. Do. I need 12 rocks. That's a decent amount of water. I'm not tired at all because we've been running around at night and I've just been sitting in the cave. But that's fine. I got full health too, so who cares? Melt. Boil. Melt. Boil. Boil. Nothing. Melt. Boil. I'm a water bender. I just command it. It does what I say. Or I'm a fire bender. One or the other. Alright, last one, I guess. Oh, I'm thirsty. I want to drink some water. Oh, I should eat some food. Oh, misplay. I can eat food after I wake up, though. I got some salty food. Oh. Okay. Alright, put that away for a second. This is one of those, like, tail end of night Auroras. Don't go out yet. I guess I can't carry a torch around because I need the fiddly bop beeping at me. Alright. Go and kill it. Do I want to take a tea? I'm not fully warm. Oh yeah, I guess I will. And it's not going to display it on the thingy? Of course not. I guess because it's the newest one to my inventory, so it'll be last on the thing and there's no more room. Hip, tip, hip, tip. Hip, slip, flip, tip. Gonna go through there. I might have to cut some branches to get through there, I forget. See if I can walk up this. No. Perfect. How many wolves I gotta murder? Well, flat's right, I guess. Oh, I missed. Crap. Come on, terrain. Looks like I can just walk up it. Yeah. Okay. Need to be over there. Ah, stones. Perfect. Well, I gotta watch out for the bear. The other bear. Huh. I wonder if I have to be down in the river. Down, down, down by the river. I don't like that sound. Don't like that sound. No. Please no. Whatever that was, no. Ooh. Chanelli. Rut-roared bear. Uh-oh. I gotta shoot him. He might despawn, which would suck. I don't care about losing the arrow. I just want him to run away. I'm gonna chase the signal. Okay, that was a range-finding shot. Did I hit him? I don't know. I guess it's better if he didn't, because then I can get my arrow. I'm not concerned with harvesting him or anything. Whoa! Oh, dang it. I must not have hit him. Or maybe he's just De-aggro's quick. Uh-huh. No, not dead, but we gotta stop chasing this stuff, I guess. Do need to get up on the rock, though. Okay, stop the blood loss. Use that. I have to wait for him to walk away. Plus, I'm cold, which is not good. He didn't... Oh, well, alright. Gloves. Oh, my bow is right there. Okay, I think he's going away. Alright, well, yeah, we'll have to do this another day. Prepared reishi mushroom. What else did I drop? Bow. It was risky running around in Aurora. I think it might be down in the river, because when I crossed the river, the direction reversed. Oh my god. Oh god. Thank you for not missing. You're welcome. Yeah, we need to murder animals first to make it safer. It was safer here when we were closer by, because I did murder them all, but I crossed the river, and it's just like a whole new set of spawns. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Very close to death there. If I had missed that wolf, almost certain he would have finished me off. I would have stimmed, but I knew I was probably going to run into a wolf anyway, so I needed to be ready to shoot him. And you can you can run fast when you're stimmed, but it kills your vision. Makes you really hard to see, especially at night. Ooh, not dead. Need some hides now, though. My rabbit hides are done, my guts are not. Alright, but we should go to sleep after I warm up. Don't go to sleep when you're cold. In a cave. Warm up first. That's why you want to flare. Flare doesn't do anything during Aurora. That's why Auroras are dangerous, because the fire stuff just doesn't matter anymore. Do I have a... already drink water, doesn't matter. Who cares? Oh, I should eat first. Let's eat the wolf meat. Well, waste of water. Oh well. Okay, go back to the warm bit. Did he damage any other stuff? Broken arrow. That's okay. I had also been attacked by a wolf. I missed a shot. Oh, he really banged up my axe. Chewed on it, I guess. He did not chew on the magnifying lens, though. That's the important bit. I think I may have one other magnifying lens. I'm not actually sure. Okay, so let's see what's... That's not done yet. Rabbit's done. The guts are not. So we gotta wait another day and change for that. So we're just gonna sit in here and regen, basically. I do have this for tonight, which should get us most of the way. We'll regen 2% per hour during the day, and then at night we'll sleep a big chunk, or, you know, night, finger quotes. And I don't want to interact with any wolves or bears when my health is this low, so I'm just going to chill for a day. I've got enough supplies to do nothing. Do flares scare Aurora wolves? No. Oh, that was... Yeah, we already talked about that. That's a big nopers. Nope. Deutsch Block tea. It's only 5%. I've got 2. That's only 10%. The real usefulness for birch bark tea, because it's renewable and stuff like the mushrooms and rose hips isn't, is if you're walking around in the cold, to have the heated tea, and it can, like, not only help you reach a bit longer, but then when you actually get cold, it counteracts the health you lose a little bit. So much for that whetstone. Alright, sharpen them. Do. Maybe, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because I'm doing this quest, I'm gonna leave myself a note that there is a signal here. We're not gonna investigate it right now because this is like something I would do if I was gonna be in this zone for longer, because I gotta kill that bear. I gotta kill the wolves around the area. I don't know exactly where the thing is. It seems like it's down in the river, but I gotta wander around in the Aurora. It's just not safe in this zone because the sight lines, I can't tell where things are. Like if it was coastal highway and I could see all the way across the ice, no big deal, but here it's just too dangerous. So we'll just do it some other time, I think. Signal void, container signal. Wait, hang on. Oh, you can't copy paste? Oh, what the heck. Whatever. Yeah, too much. It's going to be like a stick or something. So it's not really... I could do it. I just don't want to spend the time doing it safely. Because like we're doing that is not safe. As I just illustrated, it was for your benefit. So you're welcome. So we'll go back to I guess I just hang out. We'll go back to a diurnal schedule because we got to travel. I'm not tired, but I am regenning health 2% per hour. So that's like another 10%ers. Lots of food and water already available. I'm gonna wait to get thirsty. Boop. Oh, where's everything? Oh, there. Scrap metal, venison, wolf meat. Okay, pretty good. Mosey on back. Bedroll. Hello. Where is it? I didn't pick it up. Where the heck am I? Alright, light, I guess. Oh, I walked all the way. Yeah, okay. Not nearly that far back. Doot, 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 doot. Down, down, down by Hush River Valley. %95 on some of the guts. Hey, Zarin. I guess I could try to get the stones I need. I need 12. It's daytime. I'll wait till it's warmer though. Tonight we should get a nice big sleep. I'll use my probably full health by the time I wake up because I'll use the actually by then I may not even need the tea. All right. There's also a short blizzard. There might be some nearby stones respawned. The deer's out on the ice. Pudding. Bing pong. think that'll do it. Drop 30 on the ground. I have 26. That'll do. Oh, going the wrong way. That was my... This is the way to go back to the cave stick. Okay, let's pick up the sticks. I mean the stones. Oh yeah, they made it so you gotta put these outside. I forgot about that. That's annoying. I'd rather have it close to my fire. I used to put them like up here. They changed it at one point. You gotta put them in a snow. Maybe I could put them right here. It's still kind of annoying. Can't be over there. Boom, Rakesh. Maximus Raxmundi, thank you for this up. Okay, and I'm putting some of these, I guess. There, wow, container. Very cool, very wow. Have I ever made something like that out of a snow, like a mini little igloo? I don't think so. I guess if it's thin enough, you could, it will emit the light a little bit. Two, three, four. Is that a thing in the U.S.? What, snowballs? Yes. Well, if you live in a part of the U.S. that has snow. Yeah, but the little mini igloo thing, I never heard of that. right? Close to full. Close enough. Eat all the thirsty meat. Save the water. HRV, yeah, we're almost done. Had a an interesting time. Okay. Okay. Pick it up. All right, so let's see. I've been live 3 hours, 40 minutes, something like that. We finished HRV. There is a like a minor signal, but we did the major quest signal. So after the break, we'll head for Bleak Inlet, which will be lots of fun. Timberwolves, 67% done. All right, I'm gonna stand up and stretch, get a snack, that kind of stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes. Whoop. See ya. Oh boy. Okay. Right, no, I'm not crouching. Ow. Oh boy. No big deal. Ugh. If only there was a better way to get up into the base. This seems like, oh, it's such an effort just to climb. But I was told to build vertically, so we gotta go up. We gotta get up there somehow, you know. Maybe when they add NPCs, we'll be able to make like a tasty celebratory meal. Since we came to a new house or something like this, where we traveled a long distance, we had a successful journey. We can finally thaw out that baby that we've had in the backyard for a while and make like, what would you make? So, I guess you would make like a carpaccio, like a baby carpaccio or something like that. Okay, so now using the substation Mark II, like so. It's only going to pick that up. It's not going to pick up the radar. It's not going to pick up the substation Mark III. And so that's going to allow us to pick them up. And we've got the faster robots. And I've got a series of blueprints here to help us basically make the transition. And I guess once we have a few more laid out, I'm going to make an even bigger blueprint just to make this a little bit less fiddly in terms of how many times I've got to click my button. And while we're doing all that, we're also going to be working towards solving our power problems. I have researched nuclear power, so we've got all this stuff. This is mostly the vanilla stuff. Some of the values might have been tweaked, and the recipes are probably tweaked. We've got a variety of other things. We're probably going to skip the nuclear warhead because there's not really an alien threat. And I don't want to blow up my own base at this point. So we're going to do this other stuff, and I guess we don't need the uranium ammo, but we do want MOX fuel, nuclear fuel reprocessing, and then the advanced steam power, which gets us better versions of the vanilla heat exchanger and steam turbine for making the good stuffs. The nuclear power. Okay, so I've got this guy. I think what I will do, because I do not have any construction robots in the entire grid, except on my person. That's why I prefer to do it. Unless you're going to be making some giant solar panel field for a super duper mega base. Maybe that's one instance where I would do it that way. But now I just have to walk in range of all these guys, and we're going to do it kind of like one section at a time, I guess. Oh, they don't like that. Okay. I guess this one now. Oh, they're saying that because construction robots, there are none in the network, we're going to do this section here, and then that section, and then that section, and we've got some connectors, got some different blueprints. I've got a 4x4 there. I've got a 2x4 and a 2x2. We'll make a bigger one as we get to it. I guess I should probably run around first and make sure we've picked up all of the old ones. I think this is going to be a little bit less fiddly than doing it the other way, where we use the upgrade planner and then pick up the ones that don't fit the grid. I think it's a little bit more straightforward. And it's only limited by the range of my personalized roboports. Okay, lovely. So now that we've got that done, oh yes, look at it go. It started. And finally, behold, a perfect grid, long foretold, long since planned for, finally realized, the Substation Mark III grid that has been there the whole time and is finally revealed, like Michelangelo sculpting a bit of marble to reveal a glorious statue. I don't know where, I sort of went off on a tangent there. Okay, but we have a perfect grid, the entire base, ba-bam, 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 bam, blink! Alright, except for right here. We do not have entirely, I guess, not entirely the entire tire base. Most of it, 99%, and then right here, we interface. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call it. We have an interface from our Substation Mark III grid to a Substation Mark II grid. I don't think I'm going to rework the entire solar panel field.
Hours later.
Well, look at that. It's a fully designed and built thermofluid area, floating in space, connected via rail to the rest of our space base, designed in the space base platform place. I actually realized I made a pretty big mistake in the space base platform place and had to redesign most of it. You can see that this chest is mostly keeping up, but it's mostly full. We can't request... Well, you could technically update this number to a higher number, but the robots only really ever request the maximum amount that the receptacle, the chest, can hold. So 2.4K is our max there to request. I've tried to modify that or, supplement it. With buffer chests around, they can barely keep track of that as well. Now, we do have extra robots in the system, but that chest, that requester chest, was doing okay. So let's track further down into the base. Here is the direct transfer chest. It is basically full, so that step is okay. Let's go into here. This is probably the highest activity zone in the base, is where the ore gets distributed to the steel section and the iron ore section, or the iron plate section, and then all the iron plates and steel plates come back out. So, if we go check this chest, it's full. Okay, so that means, good, we've transported enough ore down to this step. If we look at our roboports, we can see we've got 800 robots, our logistics robots, 1,000 right now, are free. So the system is not even using all the robots, using like 700 at a time. But if we come and we check these chests, they are not keeping up. It's only requesting 2,000, but that's close to the max. And I've got 4 here requesting 2,000. We have extra robots. The problem is, the robots think they're keeping up with this request. It's just being taken out so fast that the amount of response time from the robots, seeing that there's something that needs to be fulfilled, going to the chest and then moving towards it, it's just not enough. We could do another robot speed research here, but we're getting into serious diminishing returns, and they're getting really expensive. 256,000 of each of those sciences is going to take a while, and their current bonuses is up to 760, and they would get like another 65% or whatever. So that would be like a 10% increase. I don't think that's going to cut it. Goodbye, Nalvis. Goodbye, Colitis. Goodbye to all our outposts. Oh, wait a second. Hang on, I just remembered something. Let's take a slight detour. Remember this thing? We found this thing pretty early on when we first came out here looking for Vulcanite, a buried temple with a lot of aliens on the inside, and I was a little bit too weak. They were quite a bit too strong to take care of back then, but things have changed. The shoe is on the other foot, so to speak. And I've got an alternate layout for my super suit. I am a floating lightning god. Let's see how this goes this time, aliens. Unlimited power! Power! Laid out an area down here. Lots of roboports ready to go. Time to sit back, let the robots do all the hard work. There we go. Oh no, get off it. Ha ha! Did I kill them? I killed 3 of them. They're like, but Billy, Tim, and John are dead. That's right, they're dead. I killed them. And I'm gonna kill you. I'm the terror of the plains. If I split myself into 7 pieces, that's never gone wrong for anyone before. If I split myself into 7 pieces, and we lick 7 slugs all at once, oh, I bet that combined amount of total raw inspiration would let us charge up our base. We'd be able to figure out why it's going too slow. Okay. Here we go. Times 7. By our powers combined. La 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 la. Ooh.
forward to it.
Hey, buddy, we got your mimic blood.
I will enjoy something strange.
I do have some. Yeah. Few fun facts. Is this 32 or 16-bit? 8-bit. That song, the second song, is from Wizards and Warriors 3, an NES game. Wow. Fun fact. And that montage, the beginning bit with the slugs, was inspired by the intro to Dark. Wow. You'd get. Cured rabbit pelt. $77. Good enough. Alright, I guess it's time to move along, little doggy. Get the hex out. Beep, 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 beep. That Nintendo game, Wizards and Warriors 3, is like probably top 5 best NES soundtracks of all time. Alright, we're gonna take this stuff. I don't care about those. I will leave, since there's a bunker here, I'll leave these for making... Wait, there's no... You can't fish. Oh, you... Can you fish? Wait a second. Ice fishing hole. I guess you need... What do you need? The tip up? It's not available. Ice fishing hole requires suitable ice. Do I have to be near it? I don't know if I can... I wonder if you can fish on the hushed river. Probably not. Yeah, alright, so we'll take the metal. We will take the metal. Beep 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 beep. Alright. So let's consult the notes. Modify. There's a signal void container we didn't do yet, because it's not, it's the little one. There's still the bear hide, tons of guts, tons of food, some water. Yep. Yep. Looks good. How long were we here? Turn the volume back up. About a week, 7 days. Did all kinds of fun stuff. Made a little pile of rocks. That was super cool. Did it do? Yeah, nothing else to do. It'll be cold. I think I'd just leave that there though, because we don't have that far to go. Although it looks kind of chilly outside. I'm not fully warm. Never mind, I'm taking it. Who knows when I'll be back here? Probably never. Screw this place. Drinking. Let's grab like 2 of these. One water bottle. All right. Yeah. Am I going to head straight to the inlet? More or less. We have to go back to Mystery Lake. We have to go through the ravine. We've got to get the code to open the thingy. The the cannery, whatever. We gotta do all that. I also want to, I think I have a fresh bow there. I want to repair stuff and, you know, basic maintenance like that. But more or less, you know, we're going straight there in the long dark terms. I think I will take some cattails. Wow, woo, woo. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Oh, I gotta drink my before it gets cold. Okay, do I want, I guess I would want rose hips. I'll get a little bit more mushrooms. Just 2 more. Okay. Just realized I picked up extra guts too. I guess that's okay. The gunsmithing stuff is completely useless. It's not completely useless, but it's not. I don't know if it's really worth doing either, because you can make gunpowder, which can use as accelerant, and it's not like the normal accelerant where it's one and done. You get like 5 uses out of it. It doesn't light fires as fast as the lighter fluid, but it still lights fires a lot faster than without having it. So having gunpowder is really useful, particularly like fire starting 1, 2, 3, because you don't need to worry about carrying around tons of tinder then, because it's guaranteed to start usually if you're also using like wood match and a stick instead of like reclaimed wood or something. Just make sure you have 100% chance. It should give you a boost, good enough boost. And it speeds it up. You don't have to carry around as much tinder. Pretty useful. And you can also, later on, you can sharpen, when you're out of whetstones, you can sharpen your knives and hatchets for free. It may take a piece of scrap metal or something. I'm not sure about that because I don't do it very much. But you got to go all the way there to do it, which means you would probably, like, if I was going to think about doing that, I'd probably have like a couple knives, maybe 3, and like 3 hatchets, and I'd wait for them multiple to get low and take them all there and sharpen them all at once. But it takes a while just to run out of whetstones takes a while. Like, I'm on day 160, I still have whetstones. So it's not even a consideration yet. Okay, we escaped. We're also... Yeah. Rut, Rora, bear, Rut, Rora, wolf. 20%. It wasn't sunny out, was it? I don't think so. No. It's weird. They've been spawning on top of each other lately. I guess when we get to Leak Inlet, should stay on the high ground. I'll definitely deploy the rope and stuff. I guess with the crampons, it's a lot less of a concern. Like, my brain, when I think about the logistics of getting around, it still thinks in, like, pre-crampon terms. Getting up that rope, I don't want to ever do that. So, like, I'll stick around in the upper area until I know that the bunker or whatever is not up there. And then I'll go down. But with crampons, it's actually not that big a deal to go up and down. But I'll probably kill the Timberwolves, and we'll probably spend at least a day there. And with the quest, we'll probably get an Aurora right away. Your deer. Nice. Yeah. Looking better. Okay, what about the bedroll? Bedroll's alright. I'm gonna bring these down to the house though. Don't really need to leave them here. Pameat. Oh, we'll take the pameat? Should I take the pameat? Probably. The deer hide we just used. The feathers I took. Pameat we'll take. That's a little dangerous, but whatever. It's not an Aurora. What could go wrong? $106. Oh, cattails, right. Might lay sticks or something here. Drop more weight that way. Okay, I don't need... Actually, I'm going to take a little bit of food, because there's no food at the bottom. Or there's a few pieces of wolf meat, but not much. Take one. I still have a piece of bear meat. Don't need the water, though. So actually, I'll drop one. Take the feather, or I mean the meat. Triple stink bar. It's not like there's wolves in Mountain Town, so it's probably fine. You know? Probably fine. Ooh. I wonder how far this goes. If I can sort of... Oh, there's a waterfall there. Yeah, never mind. That's not going to work. Thought I could maybe bypass it or something. New lot, or new location, wood lot. +1. There they are. Oh. Okay, so since I got the meat, and there should be a little bit more here. And we got some water. We have salt. Oh. I took the salt? Why did you do that? That's the thing you need. You dummy. Oh, I thought I was like, oh, I can make it right here. Look at all this meat. Do I want to carry this meat all the way to the camp office? Yeah, I need you to just be carrying around salt. Dang. Well, let's see. That means I gotta, if I can get to the first rope, probably not a big deal. Let's see what my weight is like. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I just start carrying around salt. That's the move. Not to carry this stinky food halfway across the stupid island. Alright, you're staying on the floor. That's what you get for my mistake. Okay, I will leave the firewood here. This one, that one. I'll leave a, like, oh no, there's coal here already. Yeah, I'm not leaving coal then. What would you use metal here for? There's no fishing. Yeah, no use. Oh, I want this for leather. Any other leathers? There's a... I'm not going to break down the aviator cap. Those are too rare. Wire? I got a wire. Bring that too. Over here there are some saplings. I'll leave this sapling. One rabbit hide. Don't need that. Don't need these. Okay. There is food at Trapper's, I think. Yeah, because I killed that bear. Yeah. It may not be cooked, but there's food there. So then I think we just keep trucking and get a little weight back. I'm pretty close to the right amount. I get a little back by snoozing in that little building. There's already feathers, so I'm taking them. I'm going to take 5 more, actually, so I have them in the central depot. Okay. Get tails. Wow, whoa. That's the old lady's house. Well spotted. Well done. It is. Confirmed. So we probably won't finish this today because I still have to do like some maintenance stuff. We got to walk all the way there. And there's other, like Bleak Inlet, there's other things to consider, like the Timberwolves, and that takes a certain amount of care. And I can't like run around looking for bunkers with Timberwolves in the area. That's for sure. Aurora Timberwolves, no thank you. So, but we'll probably finish next stream. Or maybe the stream after. Probably at maximum 2 streams left for Signal Void. The quest. And then I'll probably play something else until the next patch, or at least for a while, until the next patch comes out. I'll definitely play when the next patch comes out. I may play again before then, but I'll probably play something else for a bit after this. So there's a little bit of October left. There is a possibility, not a guarantee, but a possibility of like a spooky game here and there or something like that. For like the last week of October. I don't really like horror games. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think, like, what could I play that even qualifies? Milton Park. 7 Days to Die. But I would play that normally. Like, that's the idea is to play something I wouldn't ordinarily play. You know? Yeah, nope. Alright, I guess we'll snooze these in here. Don't need the fire. I want to break down the boots, though. And then sleep. Let's actually make some water. So I don't have much. Darkwood. Darkwood's a maybe, but I played it before and I sort of... It felt like I did everything in one stream. Like I felt like I solved it a bit in one stream. Let's try to find some sticks. Lo and behold, sticks out the front door. Oh, I think I can think of one. Oh, I don't know if it's still on my wish list. I keep, like, random games I may never play on my wish list. It's not really a wish list, it's just like a... Okay, maybe at some point in the future I might consider thinking about this game. There was a game on there at one point that would sort of work for a Halloween thing, maybe. Did I ever play Stasis? No, I don't know what that is. Okay. $20 minutes to repair. Isometric spoopy game on a creepy space station. Very spoopy. I don't know why. I think I dumped these on the floor. I don't know why I didn't put them in a container or something. I was trying to make weight for the rope. I was just dropping whatever random bits. I'm already pretty much on weight. Another pair. Okay, I think I can sleep here. It seems warm. It's like super warm in here. You know what? I'm pretty close to full health. Just in case, I'm going to just do 5. Never slept here before, aside from like 1 or 2 hours at a time. Starfield. It doesn't. I haven't played it, so like playing it and like watching little clips here and there is very different. It doesn't feel like it has a sense of exploration. I don't like all the loading screens. I think the loading screens would kill the immersion for me. You played Soma? Never played Soma. Oh, I'm already underweight. Dang, how'd that happen? That's not what I wanted. I'll grab it anyway, though. Take it. You know what? Let's... Because I got this thing, and it needs the leather, I should just be breaking down all the shoes I find and take the leather. So let's do that before moving on. Like one of the big appeals of the Elder Scrolls games What did I just do? Oh my god. Well, guess where I have another one. Turn around, go back. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Holy cow. Well, there's another one in the big house. Remember I just said, I'm not harvesting this. This is too rare. Calculated. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. That's a pretty rare item. And it's a really good item too. And I learned recently you can layer it with the rabbit hat, which is really good. It doesn't have to be on the outside, it can be on the inside, which makes it like really quite fabulous. Did I at least get some... Yeah, I got some sweet leather. Nice. To repair the other one with. Very efficient. I was in the middle of talking about something. I don't even remember what it was now. Okay. Smart dog. Knows his limits. Self-actualized. Present. Oh, yeah. So, like, one of the big appeals to Elder Scrolls games, and they use this in, like, the marketing, and when they're doing demonstrations of the Elder Scrolls games a lot. They'll be like, you see that mountain there? You can walk to it, you know? But, like, along the way, you encounter other things, and then you see something else, and you walk to that. But then on the way to that second thing, you see something else, and you walk to that, and it's like a never-ending series of, oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Because you can just walk to the stuff. But on Starfield, like, you don't have that, oh, what's that in the distance? I'm going to walk to it. You can't. Like, you can sort of look at your map and click on a star, but it doesn't have the same thing because it's just a dot, you know? It's not something like, ooh, look at that steep cliff, or look at that little hot spring or whatever I can see in the distance. It's just a dot. So like the entire premise game loop, the hook of Elder Scrolls doesn't even really work. Cool. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's see one of these, I guess. There's a mod that lets you walk through space. Sweet. That sounds awesome. Well, we're here again. Let's leave again. Goodbye. Oh wait, I should warm up. It looks like, yeah, I've heard that they did a radical adjustment to the game late in development. Like they had an idea of what they wanted it to be, and maybe it just wasn't fun or something, it wasn't working, and they had to shift. I don't mind the animation, like the facial animations and stuff. I don't mind that. That's totally fine, because the game is so much more flexible than a lot of other games, like Cyberpunk. It's so much more moddable. It's fine, because the platform they've built the game on is so much more friendly to modders that I don't mind the janky facial animations. But like the lack of the exploration hook is just like, not really interested. And like the, I might have tried it if the asteroid mining looked interesting, but they like straight up copied a lot of No Man's Sky stuff, which has the dumbest, most boring asteroid mining ever. Where you just shoot them and they explode. Like, who cares? How's that fun? EVE Online has better mining. You actually have to, like, laser beam stuff. It's not very interactive, but it's more interesting. A little more immersive. So just pew 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 pew. You want something like Space Engineers? Yeah, maybe. For asteroid mining, where you actually have to drill into the rock. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Space Engineers does have much better asteroid mining. That's true. You have to process the rocks. You don't just get, like, magically get pure gold or whatever. Okay. Please, this time, break down the right thing. Oh my gosh. These things, how many more of those are there? Probably not many. Maybe one other one somewhere? Now repair this one. with the leather from the other one. Are you repairing? Don't harvest. That's a full repair. Wow. The yeah, that I did play when it first came out in early access. I played that Shipbreaker whatever game. I did like that. That was fun. But then they added a story mode. What I really wanted from that game is for them to dial up the size and complexity of the ships, because you would like finish them and it wouldn't take that long to finish any of the ships. And they had some like you had to like cut your way in and get to the power system and like disable the power system so you didn't like trip a thing and make it explode or whatever. However it worked was kind of cool. But then that was about where the complexity stopped. I wanted more complex ships and much bigger ships. Like I want to take apart a Star Destroyer size ship and I want to spend like a week. I want to spend a week doing it. I don't want to just be like 2 hours. Oh, whoops. He's still around. I gotta stop talking about stuff. I gotta play this stupid game. I'm not focused. Rip up my hat, get attacked by a wolf. Double blood. To the face. Where did it say? Chest and face. Now I need to make 2 more of these things? What the heck is happening? 2 infection sites. Oh my, I gotta make 3. There's no way we're fighting Timberwolves today. I'm sorry, it's not happening. I don't trust myself to not screw that up. Okay, now what did you do? Oh, I guess not much. This has been an extreme outlier stream. Just this stream, I've been attacked, like missed my shot, and been attacked by 2 wolves and 1 bear, I think. My brain is not working. I'm like looking at this. I'm like, this is the wrong rope. I see the basin. But no, I want to go over there. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely not going to Bleak Inlet. My brain is just not functioning properly today. He did do a lot of damage to me with the double bleed. Even though it fixed it pretty quick, it still hurt a lot. Emo? No, that's not necessary. This guy probably wants to play. rabbits you do seem to be able to flesh in a certain direction, which is nice. Where did that wolf go? Go on, get. There he is. Go on, get. Are you running away? You scared of a rabbit? You scared? It was sunny a second ago. Rabbit? Twelve minutes. Yeah, all right, that's good enough. Guess we'll sleep here. Break some of these. Don't need all these. Almost hit the wrong button there. Because I didn't move it correctly. I clicked it. And then I tried to move it after. I don't know. I almost hit the space bar, which would have ate the raw meat. And as we all know, that's a bad idea. Oof. Sizzle. Alright, drop the excess stuff. Sticks. Food. One cup, or can. One can of canned corn. What did it make anyway? I think I have one thing. There it is. Thompson family stew. I think that's the only recipe I have for it. Although I don't have all the recipes, so maybe there's another. Do. I think I am going to drink this tea in a few hours. Figured out why my other stuff went bad so fast? What other stuff? Where's the food? pies and pastries. Oh. Why? Should I put them outside? I don't really bother to do that because I have cooking 5. Okay, are we underweight? We are super duper underweight, so I'm gonna grab... There should be the bear meat here still somewhere. Right? I think so. Or did I eat it? Can't tell. Oh, it's an Aurora. Aurora. Alright, we'll take that. They have a range for the percent good, and you just got low rolls. Like it started at less than 100%, is that what you mean? I didn't pay attention. Or is there like... I guess the meat I put in it wasn't very high, so maybe it spoiled fast because the meat that I used as ingredients was already low. But doesn't matter to me. I guess it would matter if you're early game, you don't have cooking 5. It just, I mean, it looks funky and gross, but so what? Who cares? My rope is this way. Good for my gut biome, yeah. It's a probiotic solution for the apocalypse survivor. Alright, need to be looking out for old man's beard. Down to 2. You always need minimum 2, but usually it's better to have more, because occasionally you'll get a wolf attack with 2 bloody, two instances of blood loss and infection, which that last one was that. So if you get attacked twice, and one of them is the double, you need minimum 3. But, like, they could both be the double, so you really need 4. So I try to carry around 5. I mean, if you get attacked double, 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 you're probably just dead from the damage. Tail. I should probably try to make the rabbit skin hat. Just start hanging on to rabbit hides, so I can do that. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't. Maybe we'll see. Maybe after Signal Void. I'm just moving around too much. Signal Void is done. I mean, maybe I'll just make a wolf coat. Maybe I'll just never play again. Who knows? think I have more coal now than when I went to Hushed River Valley. That's pretty good. I didn't really go into too many caves there either. Warm enough. Am I carrying? Yeah, so that is a little bit of meat. Newish horror puzzle game Labyrinthine. Okay, there's a little bit cooked. Just a little bit. There's not really anything here. Oh, that's not an encouraging sound. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. Yum yum. All right, well, there's a storm. I may, you know, let's punch a chair. Take that chair. How you like that chair? Does it feel good? Hey, chair. Take that. You put the link? All right, maybe, I don't even know. We'll probably do, like last week, we'll do like 1 or 2 streams, maybe. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe. But, it's okay to put together a list. I'm probably not going to play any of them, but I'll take a look at them. I'm probably going to look at them and be like, ugh, yeah, never mind. Forget about it. What was I thinking? Horror games? Ugh. No thanks. But maybe. Put together a list of games I'm not going to play. Okay, still? Yo. Everything else takes hatchet durability, which there's not really much point. I would use the hatchet durability if it was like one of the big clusters of planks where you get like a bunch of planks in like 20 minutes. Or a big pallet where you get like 16 or something, but these is like, who cares? Maybe I'll repair my pants even though they don't really need it yet. But they're getting close to 50%. I'm not even remotely close to running out of cloth at this point with so many zones and so many sources of cloth. It's not like a waste, really. Levels my repair skill. Oh yeah, that's right. Thief Sim 2. Not for Halloween though, but for something else to play. Yeah, I will check that out. I think I put that on my wish list to remember about. Maybe do that like beginning of November or something after the spoopy stuff, if I do any spoopy stuff. Oh, I need some bandages too, that's right. Cities 2 on the 24th. I don't know if I'm going to play City Skylines 2, just because I don't want to play that game unless I can really do something cool. I don't want to just dip my toes into it and then feel unsatisfied. We have a wait a second. We have a workbench. I can make fish hooks. Yeah, that's what we should do. Fish hook. Craft. 12. Let's go. Nine more. 21 fish hooks. Nice. I'm carrying so many fish hooks, I'm gonna sprain my ankle. Just standing still. What are those lure requirements? Lure, not lure. Wire, acorn. I just used all my metal. Shell. Okay. Well, there's no wires here. There's no acorns here. But I got the other stuff at the dam. I have the other stuff at the dam. Game. Play game. Could you not? Okay, see you later, Winder. Don't eat the raw meat. Not recommended. Okay, I think that we're at the point where I just passed time. I did random stuff. There's a 2-burner stove. Yeah, I guess. So, like, if I need to, I can definitely do it. I can do it if we need to do it. Kinda sucks being stuck here full day. Let's try sleeping an hour. Mm-hmm. Works every time it works. Alright, I leave that here. Leave the water here. Quite warm. think I grabbed this guy recently. Yep. I think I'm slightly off course. Need to go that way. Ptarmigans. Are they here? I don't hear them. I don't think so. Okay, it's dark. I can drop stuff to Motto. Do I have enough water? No. Woke up rested. Still dark. Alright, well, let's go downstairs. I'll use a little bit of fuel. Drop these. I guess I'll leave them here. Taking the coal. Actually, you know, we'll pick up coal in Bleak Inlet. Some. I'll drop a little bit. And we can leave this behind. There we go. I have to wait a few hours. I do want to start carrying around salt. There's something I can kick for a few hours. I wonder if I can kick the wheel under the thingy. No. Okay, I just passed time. Whatever. A little dark. There we go. Okay, so we need to get some old man's beard. So maybe I'll go up to the overlook. There might be some there, and we'll walk through the trees to the dam. Got some prepared burdock. Oh yeah, corn. Corn! One of the rarest items in the game. Mystery Lake Office. Broth matches corn. So far, this is my second can of corn in the entire game. Can't see the label. There it is. Why is this so rare? It's probably a lot more common on lower difficulties. I don't know why it's rare. Maybe because of the recipe it's used in. But there's other items that are just like skimmed out of Interloper that aren't particularly good. It's just less total items in general. Like there's two other types of soda, which are the exact same as this. They're just different colors and flavors or whatever. But they just don't show up in Interloper. Maybe just a simple way to pare down the amount of things that drop. I don't know. I don't know why there's no grape soda. Grape soda OP. Make the game too easy, I guess. I don't know. That could use a repair. Oh yeah, let's drop this crap. Leave that here. Was I putting this crap somewhere? I don't know. This piece of leather can leave. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Two cans here. I had a frying pan, which we'll probably take into Bleak Inlet, but I think I left that at the dam with some other stuff. Did I make a note about that? And like quality tools and stuff? Well, the quality tools were going to go to the Forsaken Airfield. But at the dam... Yeah, I listed it. I left it there. I think it's to take... Do I have tools here? Previous characters I've found a lot of tools, and I had like... I had like 4 or 5 quality tools at all the like major spots. I would just have one. This character, I don't have as many. I think I only have 2. There's one at the dam. Oh, maybe that's my only one. Wowzers. Yeah. The heck? No, there's one in Timberwolf Mountain. I got 2. But still, that's not very many. I don't have that many tools either. So, just like making arrows is quite a bit less convenient than it usually is. Where did they go? There. Sewing kits are almost done. Guts. I'm gonna make, you know what I'll make line and hooks, but I'm only gonna turn them into hook and line when I need them, because the line stacks, the hook stack, the hook and lines don't stack. There, I have 10. We survived the Borg. Yeah, I survived. There was really only one moment where I could have died, and it was when after the bear attack, after the Aurora bear attack, when the Aurora wolf attacked. If I had missed that shot, I would have died. But I did not miss. So he died, and I lived. That was the only really oh no moment. Oh no. Did I move all my salt? I want to take salt with me, but if there's salt at the barn, or the dam, I'll use that. Doesn't say that. Alright. Acceptable broth. Acceptable. My broth is fantastic. Acceptable. Yeah, that stacks. That stacks. Tie them together, they don't stack, because they start to decay. Oh, feathers. I could leave feathers here. The feathers. We're eventually gonna move all the stuff in the dam to here, just because I'm sick of sorting through stuff in the dark. This place cozier. Remember the filing cabinet glitch? There's been a lot of weird bugs in this game. Fill up the lantern. Oh. I didn't want to do that. Now that was for fishing. Oh no. This is to go elsewhere. That's a hacksaw. Oh, marine flares. Shloop, shloop. Take those. It's a very minor thing, but it is a thing. Because now I'm gonna end up with all the little tiny containers. It's just annoying. Can't combine them. That's not done. Don't need it yet. Okay, I think we're pretty much good to go. Good to go. Just need to pick up old man's beard when I seize it. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Have I done I don't know if I have the Polaroid for there, because it's I probably would have mapped. All right, that's good. I think that's good. Take the charcoal. Yeah, they're harder to keep away and they're more aggressive. Like the normal wolf, you can just sort of kite it. You can't kite the Aurora wolf. You can't just walk away. As long as you can walk away at a steady enough clip, you can kind of just walk forever away from a wolf most of the time. But the Aurora wolves are just going to charge you. So means you gotta make every shot. And I think they might run faster. I'm not sure about that, but it seemed like the charge, like I had less time to react. That could just be because it was like dark in the middle of the night and it was glowy and freaky deaky. See if I have the Polaroid. Lake Overlook. I don't know where I'd get it if I don't have it already. Yeah, it didn't pop up. Where have I not been? Oh, I bet there's probably not going to be old man's beard here, but if I drop down to where the rabbit and wolf is, I bet there would be there. Nah, that's okay. I don't want to deal with a wolf right now. We're going to minimize risks. But I saw birch bark. Ow! My ankle. There are saplings right here. Let's go grab them. I keep not grabbing them. Instantly saving on an injury. I think it's so you don't save scum. To prevent save scumming, because if you alt F4, you can technically reload from the last save. A lot of mushrooms. There might still be some old man spirit in the ravine, actually. These trees are too tall, or whatever. The branches aren't low enough. Okay. Check mark. I think that's... Is this the one hundo? No, that's an old one. 38. I put it somewhere. Oh, I put it on the ground because the bows are tricky. That's the one hundo. Alright, we'll take that one. We'll leave this 45% piece of crap. I can stay here. And we're going to take all these. That's for Forsaken Airfield. Are there tools here besides those? I have normal... Yeah, we're going to take the nice ones to the expansion zone, I guess. I will make some, though. There is 5 pieces of meat. 1 bottle of water. Frying pan. So the frying pan can drop the can. I got the salt. We can make broth on the spot. I didn't bring any flour. We'll probably find flour in the zone somewhere. There seems to be flour, oil, and a skillet in like each major zone. So then I could make like one of these stews, I guess. Not this one, probably, because it takes too much crap. I think the carrots and potato are hard to come by. But I could do like venison stew to stretch the calories a bit. Although, wait, one cooked venison. Oh wait, this is half. That's half a full piece. That turns into 1,100 calories. 1 broth. 11.11 flour, whatever's. 0.11 broth here. So this is 1,000, and it's half the amount of meat, and it's more calories. Wow. Yeah, if you haven't played in a while, there's a lot of new stuff in the game, and most of it's pretty cool. There's not too much where I'm like, why did you add that? Cured deer, cured rabbit. They're okay. Okay, so I need to make arrows. That's the major thing. Got 5. I want a lot of arrows because we're going to be fighting timber wolves. I might lose some. Going to be taking a lot of shots. I'm going to make 9. I need to make water. There's an extra... There's 2 pots. Yeah, let's do that now. Let's stockpile some water. Feathers. 24. What did I say? I want to make 9, which is 27. Okie dokie. Grab the pot and put. It was just calm a second ago. All right, fine. I didn't really want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I was going to make arrows. That's what I'm doing. Listening to my microphone. Confirmed. That is a full-blown blizzard. Did I make it? Yeah. Okay, maybe it's calm now. So just hold on to it. That's fine, I guess, as long as it's not windy. Okie doke. Let's find some of these planks. Oh, I'm already super burdened down by water. Two and a half gallons, dang. Wow. Whoa. Hello? Okay, whatever. Okay, Yep. I do need... Oh no, I already picked one up from the other place. A new sewing kit and a new whetstone. I have 3 sewing kits and 3 whetstones, and there's still 2 entire major zones. No, I have 4 whetstones. Like I was talking about the Bleak Inlet, you can go there to sharpen your stuff. I'm on like day 170 or whatever, and I still have 4 whetstones, plus the one in my inventory, 4.5, whatever. You can go a long time before even really needing to consider the... Maybe, you know what would make the Bleak Inlet thing better is if it over-sharpened. Like if it took your knife to like 120% or something. If it did just a better job than your whetstone, so that the blade lasted longer or whatever. That might make it more worthwhile. Hinterland, are you listening? Free ideas. That's a free one. Freebie. No charge. You know, I'm just going to, one of the things weighing me down is 15 of these things. Just leave them there. Yeah, that's better. Whetstone should last forever. Yeah, in reality, but this is a game, and that would make the game more boring, because you just reach a state of stability, where you just don't need to do anything. If you don't need to do anything, you're not playing the game. It's like, oh yeah, of course, like, you kill a deer, it should have more than, like, 10 kilograms of meat on it, or whatever it has. Obviously, it should have a ton. It should last you the whole winter, the one deer. Or maybe not the whole winter, but it should last you a long time, the one deer. So you kill one deer, you got one whetstone, you beat the game. Congratulations. The game's over. Why are they so close together? Where can I put water though? I guess we're gonna move out of here soon, so maybe I don't care that much. Normally you can... I guess... Oh, it's because I dropped them on the ground first. I didn't pull them from there. We have to leave and come back. That's what it is. So these maybe can be closer now? Or not? Because, yeah, see, that's what it is. Because I dropped them on the ground from my inventory. Instead of pulling them from here. If you pull them from here, they have smaller collision for some reason. Yeah, and if you want to, like, reset their collision radius, whatever, you gotta leave and come back to reload. So these ones I gotta leave and come back to fix. Are deer that heavy? They can be. The buck's pretty big. Depends on the species of deer and how old it is, stuff like that. But yeah, deer provide a significant amount of meat. These aren't like little sissy suburb deer either. These are like deep backwoods Canada deer. $20 minutes. Alright, I guess that's good. About to be exhausted. 20, this needs a stick, I think. Stick. Go to 17. Moose? Yeah, moose is like Lego. Except, people don't get nearly as up in arms about saying meeses or meese or mooses or whatever. You want to send a nerd into like a blood fury rage? Call it Legos. It's like telling a nerd you don't use dark mode on anything. It could be anything, like just one thing that you don't use dark mode on. Try it one time. It's crazy. It's like talking to a vegan. I eat meat. What? Vegans are much more tolerable, actually, in general, in real life. It's kind of a meme about vegans like preaching about meat, but they're not nearly as bad as the people talking about dark mode, the nerds. Oh my god, it's like a religion. A cult. Infidel. He has a bright screen. Execute him. These are going to be screwed up too, but it's just faster doing it that way. Whatevs. Okay, looks good. Feeling low on food here. Might stow some of these cattails. We're gonna go to Bleak Inlet, which has a decent amount. First time through. Oh, I gotta drop the other pots too. Dark mode was the standard, yeah, like with the DOS prompt stuff. That's true. Okay, let's make some errors. Pick that up. I wonder if sleeping reset their collision. Because it saved the game. No, you gotta leave and come back. Okay. Down to one piece of meat. Six arrows. Let's go. Okay, so now I got 14 arrows. I think that'll do. That will do, Peg. Alright, leave these here for our... That'll go to Forsaken Airfield eventually. Shklip, shklop, shklop. We gotta drop these. Blip, blop. Put them back somewheres. Do I need coffee or tea? I don't think so. That's a negative. Ghost Rider. Are these busted? Almost. Maybe we can make use of them. Try to sprain myself intentionally before they go bad. Right? Oh, there's an extra pry bar. There is a fishing hut there. I could take the pry bar to the... there's also cars. Oh, that's my pry bar that I didn't need because I was going to Hush River Valley. Okay, we'll pick that back up. Also over here, cans. I don't have the noisemaker recipe. I don't even know where to get that. I went to where... On another character, I went to where you get it in story mode, and it wasn't there. Or I didn't know where to click or something. I'm not sure how to get it, actually. Maybe you have to go to the... Maybe you have to get into the workshop in Blackrock. I'm not sure. I didn't bother doing that. Blom, blom. Got extra... Boich bark. Oh, there's even more birch bark. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Is there birch bark in Blake Inlet? Maybe a little, not a lot. Okay, looking good. I have 7. Not that we'll use them all, but I'll leave them... Where would I leave them? Maybe I'll leave a couple here in case I ever want to go back and, like, I want to have one for the, to get into the zone or whatever. Then I'll leave some... Would you leave them at the cannery? That doesn't make any sense, because then you want some there. To help you, like, get out and, like, to pick, to, like, restock or whatever. I don't need to take all of them. What's over here? I don't think I put anything on that because it's too dark. Hides and guts. Don't need. I'll take one gut for the, oh no, we need to go down a rope, don't we? Yeah, never mind. We need to climb down a rope. So I think that'll do it. Okay. Water, food, guts, hides. Saplings. Pots. I don't have any. I'm gonna run out of food, so we gotta go. But, Blizzard. Okay. Slope to sleep. Sleep to slope. Game is unhappy. Didn't want me to have the corn. It's really angry about that corn. He got a second can of corn? Unacceptable. I don't think there's any food in this cave. I think I took all of it to the dam. So that means I got nothing. Aside from cattails and crackers. Temperature's good. I'm not overweight. I'll just go. I might, we can kill some rabbits at the bottom and harvest deer carcass. That'll get us through the night. Then we go to the next place, get more cattails, murder a whole bunch of wolves. And then once I kill a few timber wolves, then I'll have plenty of food. No big deal. Do cattails respawn? They're not supposed to. There's been some... I don't know if they're fixed because it's not an easy thing to test. There's been rumors that they will respawn after like so many 100 days. Like 500 days later, 3 of them will come back. How do you even test that? But no, they're not... In general, they don't respawn. Asterisk. Sometimes. Not sure. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Okay, I gotta lose a pound. Gotta lose 0.4 pounds. Cross your fingers for a flare gun. Yeah, we're not gonna do... Like, we're already 6 hours in. And I've made a number of stupid, distracted mistakes because I was, like, talking about other things. This is not the place where you want to be distracted. Plus, we're 6 hours in, so we'll do the bulk of Bleak Inlet next stream. We'll get to like this little cave, so next stream will be good to go. Right away. It'll be go time. Flare gun? What? Did they just remove flare guns from the game? They just don't exist anymore. Still get a stem. I have no flare gun. I do not have a flare gun. Day 171, and I've explored 88% of the entire world. 88%. No flare gun. One shell. I have one flare shell and no flare gun. With 88% of the world explored, including the expansion area. Sometimes loot shouldn't be entirely random, you know? There should be some predictability to it. You think you get a gun? Please, sir. Uppity.
What was that? I heard something.
I can't click him. Fix your game. No flare gun. Can't murder rabbits. Game is like unplayable. Why even bother? Like they want you to use the bow. It's just a problem with corpses and bodies in general for a long time. That the like the collision box or interactable box or whatever gets like offset, and sometimes it gets offset under the snow, so you can't click on it because it's technically underground. Oh my! Okay, that one I just missed. That's fine, but that was a weird shot because he was on a hill. There we go. Squeak. Oh, that's useful. Survive the outdoors. The heavy hammer. All right. Well, when we're done in Bleak Inlet. We're gonna pop out into Forlorn Muskeg, and I do need an extra hammer to go to Broken Railroad, I guess. I guess we'll take it. Let's harvest him in darkness, in silence. If you're gonna make a fire here, it's a good idea to make it close to this giant limb thing, which I'm pretty sure I can chop up into 4 extra furs. Windy, huh? Yeah, let's make it here then. I would make it out by the deer, but it's windy. Windy. Do fire hardened one-shot the rabbits? They should, yeah. I haven't really used them much. I think I did 1 or 2 just to try it out, but yeah, I believe so. What is that? Oh, that's the rabbit. I meant to start the fire or use the book on the fire. Let's get the small ones out of the way. Do. 4 minutes. 40 minutes. 2 hours. Past time. 40 minutes. I'm not warm enough yet. I'm probably gonna gut. This thing has been here a long time, so it's gonna decay real quick. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look for old man's beard. You have a quantum cat. That's probably not... Isn't that a common thing for cats? Quantuming, being quantumized, quantified. I'm no expert, but that sounds pretty standard. Standard issue cat. Old man's beard, hello. I don't see any. Boink. I don't see any. Okay, oh well. Okay, so this is going to take 1 hour 18. Wait for that to boil. I chopped all my stuff. That hammer is heavy. Sure is heavy, that hammer. Have I mapped in here? A little bit, but not down here. Haven't been down here yet. Jump, dump, dump, jump, jump. Nice. Okay. Good. Good, good. Then we go to sleep. Beepy doopy deep. What's that there? Spot on the ground. It's just a spot. Look like a feather. Ooh, heavy. Water. It's this. There we go. Fire limbs, sticks, water. Okay. Extinguish. Out of food again. Zip, 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 zip. Okay, so after you sleep, it saves. We'll end the stream there. We have one signal left to do. Bleak Inlet. With the Timbies. The Timbits. Is that what they're referring to? Oh, I hear people talk about those. Is it like a Tim... It's like a Canadian thing, right? Timbits? Ah, it's probably Timberwolves, right? Like a little Timberwolf thing. Timbits. Yeah. What day is it? 172. 88% explored. No flare gun. All right. What day is this? Wednesday. I'll see you Saturday. Maybe we'll even finish signal void on Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on, I guess, exactly where it is. Might be easy to do, might not be. And we're not going to just, like, wander around in an Aurora with Timberwolves around. We got to murder everything. So anyway, we'll do that Saturday. I'll see you then. Thanks for coming by. See you next time. Have a good night.